Hey everyone, welcome to Lunchtime with a Fanng. I am a Fanng. Apologies for the delay. I was finishing up my breakfast before you guys start your lunch. Alrighty then. Where we left off last time was... there we go. I thought you were a ghost with all that white frost. This is the village of Haven. It's kind of weird and creepy, and the people are a little weird and creepy. More so than usual. Children with finger bones and guards who don't want to let us in, but then let us in. Shopkeepers who won't let us get into the back of their shops in order to raid their entire store. What kind of people are these? So strange. But now... I'm progressing upward.
You hear that? There's people in the chantry. The whole town, maybe.
Yeah, I think it was the guy who told us that there are people in the chantry. So I'm not surprised that they're exactly where he told us they are. But yeah, we're looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes. And this is... just gonna save because I spent all that time collecting herbs. I don't want to die and have to collect them all again. Let's do it. Ah!
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her...
I don't like that sneer.
But common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor.
Yep, this is still not feeling normal. There was no need to end the sermon.
It is better this way. Many of the villagers are
You gotta be polite.
uncomfortable in the presence of strangers.
Well, is Brother Genitivi here?
Find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
You are very rude. You call me an honored guest, and then you attack me. Well, you're attacking when? I'm gonna attack you. How many poisons? I've got an acidic coating. What's this do? Drains of stamina. Only works on non-spellcasters. Alright, so it drains stamina and the Mage Bane drains mana. Alright. And I have acidic coating. I'll save these for harder enemies. These guys are kind of simple to beat. I mean, I haven't even used my... I really haven't used any abilities either. Here. No. Got him. Good job, Alistair. Alright, this is the moment that everything changes. Now, no one's gonna be peaceful in Haven. Ooh, the cultist medallion. Now, everyone's going to be violent. Watch out. Sorry. I had to sneeze, and this time, for the first time in months, I've successfully muted my mic before I sneezed. A ring of faith. A small silver bar, I'm gonna guess that's for Zevran. Ring of faith, plus 10% fire damage. Interesting. And a regular short bow. Nothing else here. That's a brick wall. Only it isn't. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Because I'm pretty certain if I leave here, everyone's gonna fight me. And I have to kill everyone in town. Like, even if I just want to leave, we have to kill everybody in town. Yep, I was right. Nicely done. Aha. One of you did drop stuff. 15 silver. Perfect. Alright then. Time to kill every single cultist. Like, it makes it much less evil, what we're doing here. By just labeling them cultists, like, oh, they're crazy. And all trying to kill me. Alistair, please get in front. Stealth. Before I run all the way over there. Got him. Now there's no more shop, because I already killed the shopkeep. He was one of the cultists that attacked me. Chainmail gloves. Holy jeez, no wonder he didn't want me to go back here. Chainmail boots. The armor and clothing left on this dismembered man indicate that he was from Redcliffe, one of Arleman's knights. I found the knights! They're dead. Still amazing he found his way all the way here. You'd think I would have smelled that, though, considering it's a corpse. Alright. A few more battles. Maybe only one. Maybe a little more than that. Okay. Stealth. Boom. Well, gonna kill everyone in town. Maybe the children will be left alive. Or, by children I mean child. Singular. Agreed. I'm already ending the way of life. I'm here to take the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Good work. All those cultists, and only one of them had anything. And not that much to top it off. Well, I don't know where the child is, but I've definitely killed the guard at this point. Ah. Nothing else in here. Makes you wonder of the significance of the single house down here that we're allowed to go into. Yet I found no reason to stay in there. I'm running around with tab press just constantly. How am I in inventory space? 50. How many gifts am I lugging around? 2 for Zevran, a locket. I want to say this goes to Alistair. I do have like 5 books I could read. Duelist. I'm almost ready to learn Assassin. One that throws the opponent off balance, imposing penalties to movement, speed, and defense. Unless this is tricky because I want to get all of these, and I also want to get all of the Assassin. Because I was right when I looked at him. Zevran has only 1 active ability and 3 passives. Because I think they're all the passives have to do with the Mark of Death, which is the active. I think, or I'm 100% wrong, and they have nothing to do with the active. But the point is, passives make me much stronger than actives. Actives give you a singular ability you can use, and then you're entirely reliant on getting stamina to use them. Sustained abilities require you to be able to lock away some stamina, which whenever I play warriors, I always end up with practically no stamina left to use because I've got too many sustained abilities, but that's pretty cool too at the same time. I was actually talking with a coworker this weekend about Brother Genitivi! Oh, you're alive.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
Brother Jenna TV! I'm Silver and I'm here to help you!
Oh, how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Win, can you help?
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
How do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Iric wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
This medallion?
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Could you answer some questions for me first?
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights who were sent to
Yes,
look for
of
you?
course. How could I forget? Iric said they were ambushed, some killed, a few brought back to Haven to be questioned. He was so self-righteous about it, so smug. He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Brother Jimmy TV is a good man. He's a good person. And I like good people. He actually cares about people and searches for the truth because he wants to find the truth. Alright, Rick's not... Yeah, well, he's not going to bother anyone else for a
Iric
while.
and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
It's a little odd up here in Haven, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered
I do
fathers?
not know. When the Chantry was established, it was decided that only female priests would ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
Huh. Interesting.
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste. They are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They
So
must
one
be here
could.
to protect the urn, but they speak of Andraste as though she was still alive.
Weird. Are they not just talking about the
I
urn?
thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were they doing
They
with
seemed
you?
intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
They're planning to place a fake Genitavi in Denerim. There was an imposter Waylon at your house.
Sister, what happened to the real Waylon?
I'm not sure.
Well, I'm sure he'll be there when I return to Denerim.
I need him focused, and making him depressed about Waylon is not going to help.
So run along and get that medallion then.
I have it.
Waylon? What about him?
I found his body.
Poor Waylon. Should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
I'm sorry, brother.
Believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I'm basically ready to leave for the temple, but something needs my attention right now. I'll be back in 2 minutes. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about the delay. Couldn't have possibly had the worst timing than I did right there. Some question, man. Already asked the questions. Where to leave for the temple?
Good. Help me up here.
This has been this guy's lifelong
I'll try not to
search.
slow us down.
I just need to keep him alive. Unless I'm mistaken, there's only one reason... Oh. Back to Haven, okay. There's only one reason to not bring him with you. Ogren's Old Flame. Yeah, I'm gonna finish up the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then I'm gonna do Ogren's Old Flame. Do I want to do Flemeth's Grimoire now? I think I want to do Flemeth's Grimoire after I've done... Yeah, I think I want to do Flemeth's Grimoire... Well... Alright, I'll do Flemeth's Grimoire after I do Ogren's Old Flame. Then I can deal with this one, the Brazilian Forest, and this, well, this one, the Brazilian Forest, and this one in Redcliffe. I believe it's Redcliffe. Cool. Codex, Culture and History. The Avars. Driven across the Frostbacks in ancient times, the Alamari tribesmen split into 3 groups. One settled the Ferelden Valley. One was pushed into the Kokari wilds, and the last returned to the mountains. Modern Fereldans bear little resemblance to their Alamari ancestors. And the Chastened remember few of their traditions, but the Avars have changed little throughout the ages. Like the Chastened, the Avars are not a united people. Each tribe fends for itself, and is beholden only to its Thane. They still follow their own gods. Korth, the Mountain Father, Hakon, Winter's Breath, the Lady of the Skies, as well as dozens of animal gods never named to outsiders. Nothing lasts in the mountains. Wind and rain eventually eat away at the strongest holds. Valleys that were arable one generation are locked in year-round ice the next. Game is constantly on the move. Even among themselves, the Avar make no absolute promises. They wed by a tradition in which the groom struggles to untie a tightly knotted rope, while the bride sings a hymn to one of the gods. That's a weird wedding tradition. However many knots he is undone by the time her song ends, is the number of years she will spend with him. Wow, however many knots he is undone by the time her song ends is the number of years she'll spend with him. Dang, that freaking... I can't call it treacherous. That's how many years she promised him. And he knew it going in. What the heck? Lowlanders often forget that there is no such thing as a permanent alliance in the Frostbacks. From Ferelden Folklore and History, by Sister Petring, Chantry Scholar. Well, alright then. Brother Ferdinand Genetivi. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many... Wait, hold on. Didn't I read all this? No. I read most of it. It passed from Minrath, it's on its way into hiding. Okay. That's where I left off with this one. And he appears to have been right. The final resting place of Andraste lay at the summit of a remote mountain. Okay then. Yes?
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
How'd you know how to do that?
There are very few keys like this left in the world, but I have seen some. When you find the right combination, it just feels right.
It's like a puzzle box.
It's hard to explain. Now, let's see if we can open this door. There should be a place to insert this.
Well, yeah. He's so happy. The culmination of all his research, of all his journeys.
In this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain.
It's still impressive. You need to stay alert now, brother.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings.
Brother Genetivi, you are now no longer the laughingstock of the Chantry. You are now one of the most revered scholars of their order. You want to stay here? Is it safe?
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be
That is
safe.
true. Okay.
I don't think there are any villagers here.
That's good.
So, I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the Anne.
Is there anything else I need to know about the temple?
It was designed to protect the Anne from those who would steal it or do harm to it. Namely, the Tevinter Imperium.
Ugh. Okay, so I gotta invade a fortress designed to repel the Tevinter Imperium. That's incredible. What sort of dangers are we talking about here?
I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever. The Maker's gaze has fallen on Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
The Maker? Maker's here?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
I think that is pretty funny.
I
Cutting.
think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
I do. Definitely. I'll be back
I'll
soon.
be right here if you need me. You're back. Have you reached the urn?
I never clicked on you! Not yet. I want to discuss something
Did
with you.
discover something fascinating within the temple?
I should go. I don't know what happened. I'm not pressing any buttons on accident. It just automatically asked him a question. That was weird. Aha!
Make his breath. Look at it all.
I know. So big. But right now, Shadow Belt. I don't think Wynn uses... Does she? No. I could ever use fire. But... Friendly fire makes us more fire, and friendly fire. I do not trust giving AI fire. She'll kill us all. I do not trust giving any allies any of the fire route. Ah. That's weird. The creation route also has just grease. Anyway, I was making sure I had my archivist sash before I clicked on the book. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minrathous, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountains and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return, to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Maferath, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the Mage Lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself. Fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide, washing over the Imperium. And when Maferath saw that the people loved Andraste, and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Maferath stood before the very gates of Minrathous. But Andraste was not with them, for Maferath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Maferath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword, and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Maferath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Well, don't think the Maker really compares to God. It's a very interesting... It's a very weird situation. Now that I think about it, he's probably more akin to Allah than to God. Oh. I will not go up there. I will go this way. I will first save. And Shadow Belt. Neat. An adventurer made it here. Let me guess. Quest related? Quest related. Unbound. You ask, so I'm telling. Don't go. The stories talk of the riches, but never the names. Never where they supposedly spent their wealth. I heard the same tale as a lad in Denerim. Felt the same pull, but it's a lie, son. They may paint a trail, but once you're on it, does it lead to the beast or back to you? Unsigned letter, father to son. 3 weathered parchments, with 3 versions of the same incomplete story. Excerpt. And when his kingdom fell, so disappeared the stolen riches of an age. The beast, the unbound, dormant until one true spirit claims his throne. So must hunt the hero of his people, the principled, who would search for ancient evil. This is how they can make a real difference. Scribbled in the corner in a shaky hand, 3 pages, 3 ages, same story, updated, same as the tavern song, but older. Signature torn on purpose, but compare and get Vil Madon. All from him. How? Okay, the first one I got was the dwarf over in Orzammar. Then, it's this guy here in the Temple of Andraste. Oh, like I said, I don't think there's any... Like, Brother Gentiva was all... I don't think there's any people here. And then I immediately came across people here. Apparently they live in this temple. What is this? It's a taper. Well, I got a taper. Ooh. Discovering dragon's blood, potions, tinctures, and spicy sauces. I don't know any of them, if any of them like to cook. I don't know who does. I don't know. So I came in here for a random thing and 2 gifts? No. A random thing, a gift, and a blank envelope. That's what I got. Saved. Okay, good. They're not coming after me. Okay, if they're gonna freeze there, I might as well kill these guys first. Ow! You really pinning strike me? Alright, that was easy. I think I've adequately leveled up so that fighting all these enemies will not be so difficult. Alright. Fess up. What's the point of this room? This room serves no purpose. There is literally nothing in it. All there is ice. Door I can't unlock. A library?
The shadows with me.
Books. Oh, I would love to spend a day here.
That's a lot of books. I don't trust them to not be containing a spirit or a demon. Scroll pile. Ancient encrypted scrolls. Take. Forgotten verses. Forgotten verse. Forgotten verses? Find someone who can decipher the strange scrolls. You found some scrolls in a language you cannot decipher. You have taken them with you in hopes that someone you encounter on your travels will be able to translate them. I'll go talk to Brother Genetivi. He probably understands them. Ancient texts. A scroll of banister? Yay! Where is it? Scroll of banister. Scroll of banister. Scrolls of banister. Well, how many have I found? Oh, that many. 2, 3. Fair. I'll read them once I've found them all. Oh. Sorry. The sneezes continue. And the old gods. One second, I gotta search for reading. Okay, well. I did some reading, but not as much reading as I thought I'd do. Here. Boop. The old gods. Oh, this is actually very important. Duma, the dragon of silence. Zazikel, the dragon of chaos. Toth, the dragon of fire. Underal, the dragon of slaves. Uthemiel, the dragon of beauty. Razikale, the dragon of mystery. And Lusakan, the dragon of night. If I'm right, there have been 4 dragon ages, which is silence, chaos, fire, and slaves. We're on dragon of beauty, which means there are only 2 more blights left. What happens when all the dragon gods are slain? There were 7 old gods, great winged dragons, that were said to rule over the ancient world. The Chantry maintains that they are responsible for the original sin, that they turned humanity away from its true creator through deceit. Humanity's faith faltered, and thus the Maker turned away from the world, but not before trapping the old gods in eternal prisons beneath the earth as punishment. Scholars assume that the old gods must indeed have been real at one point, but most agree that they were likely actual dragons. Ancient high dragons of a magnitude not known today and impressive enough to frighten ancient peoples into worshipping them. Some even claim that these dragons slumber as a form of hibernation, not as a result of the Maker's wrath. Regardless of the truth, legend maintains that even from their underground prisons, the old gods were able to whisper into the minds of men. The Archon Thalcian, first of the Magisters, who claimed to have contacted the old god Dumas. Used the blood magic Dumas taught him to attain incredible power in Tevinter and declare himself the ruler of an empire. In return, he established the first temples worshipping the old gods, and the dragons became equated everywhere with imperial power. To date, 4 of the old gods are said to have risen as corrupted archdemons. Dumas, the first and most powerful, was slain at the Battle of Silent Fields. Zazikel fell at the Battle of Starkhaven. Toth died at the Battle of Hunterfell. And Andorral was felled by Garahel, the legendary Grey Warden, at the Battle of Islay. The archdemons have been identified only after years of argument among scholars, and to this day it is unclear whether the archdemons were truly old gods, and not simply dragons. All that is known is that the Darkspawn hunt for them deep underground. If they are truly the old gods, as many scholars believe, then we have only 3 blights remaining. We're in a new one right here. When all the old gods have risen and been slain, however, what will happen? Will the blights end forever? And humanity earn forgiveness from the Maker at last? We shall see. From the Old Gods Rise Again by Sister Mary, Chantry Scholar, 850 of the Blessed Age. Hold up. Oh, that's the Southeastern Chambers, okay. I'm gonna run back to Brotherton TV. Brother!
You're
Aye.
back. Have you reached the urn?
I wanted to discuss something with you.
Did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
I did, but you don't want to talk about that.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Well, there are people making these difficult.
I'm glad to see you are safe. Are there many of them?
Yes, we'll be alright here.
I think so. I haven't seen sign of anyone. You must be keeping them busy. If
Excellent.
I hear anything strange, I'll be sure to hide.
Good, good, good. I should get going. Well, I thought I'd be able to get it translated, but apparently I need someone else to translate it. After all that reading, let's save and continue. That was weird. Don't know what I ran into. Visible step. Something, I don't know.
Yeah. Here I am.
Oh! Excellent work. Alright, there's this door that's open. I'll go in here first. This fallen knight. Armor of diligence. Nice. Oh, crowded Toronto. Why is there a Bronto? And why did Shale run so far in there? Wow, I'd sure love to move. That would have been great if I could have done more. Jeez. I just stood there pinned to the ground by every single pinning shot. Okay, more enemies back there. I'm gonna go in here first. I don't know why I bothered. That's clearly a stable for this Bronto. Sure.
Don't look now.
I will disable the trap. Wow, I've gotten a lot stronger. Remember at the beginning of the game when I would just die immediately? Now I'm not. I feel like I've grown so much. Okay, if you guys just had silver, I'd be happy. I don't need all this crafting material. I find plenty of that in the world itself. Holy cheese and crackers! I'm gonna go explore this room real quick. My goodness. What the heck? Hey, another scroll of banister. Let me see. I want to see if this is actually doing what I think it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, okay. So it is adding. I'll go back and read those when I find the last scroll. Ice arrows. Ow. There we go. Ow. Oh. Crud. I'm gonna go take out some of these cultists. Good job, Shale, holding all those guys off. That's impressive. Shale was holding all of them off with the assistance of Wynn. Not an easy feat. Ooh. Okay, well, leather gloves. Not truly spectacular, but I suppose I can sell them. Ah! I'm not here. No. Stop it. I see you there. Ah, dang it, I'm frozen. Man, I'd sure love to be able to move. There we go. These guys use a lot of magic. Hey, more dusty scrolls. Jason's sack mead and a deep mushroom. Cool. Huh. Wonder what's up with all that mistiness. I guess it's a leftover particle effect of a spell or something. Ah, I knew it. I forgot to switch my belt out. Aha! Scale armor, a black pearl. Huh. What's the point of this black pearl? At first glance, this appears to be an ordinary pearl, but on close inspection, it seems odd. The air around it seems very still and lifeless. The southeast chamber key. Hey! I can get into that room now. Aha! I missed a book. The Sermons of Divine Renata. Part 1. Whoa! Oh yeah, the Legend of Calenad. I'm still looking for Chapter 1. Death of a Templar. The dry, dusty earth swallows up salty drops that splatter its surface. A tiny insect pauses, sensing the vibrations, and scurries off, leaving behind its invisible enemy. As the drops fall, the dark circles merge together, expressing a mirror to their creator. The primal emotions of bloodlust and sorrow blend into a lethal cocktail that breaks the strongest of men. The jurisdiction of strength must be left to the spirit, not arm nor chest. Only the wisest turn to his inner sanctuary to partition the mind from an all-consuming madness. Seductive voices whispering promise of glory, weighting down the weaker path of the flesh, bringing a death far worse than that of hot lead or steel. These blank, hollow promises will echo the unfathomable eternally. Living comfortably amongst material possessions, it is easy to understand the true meaning of uncontrollable hate, failing to understand the power of fighting against pure, unfaltering beliefs, against foes that listen only to their soul. Uncontrollable hate, influenced and thus removed from innocence. The scar is permanent and eternal. The rain, now red, feeds the debt owed for actions past, seeking further into the earth as the mind draws slower. What was it that drew himself, to this situation? The mind ebbs and parts to a lingering memory of true innocence. He entered war as a newborn enters the world, unknowing of both the horrors and light of the Maker that will save him. The sound of metals sliding along leather comes up from above him. From the second he was born to his soon-to-be dying breath, his mind was processing and analyzing knowledge and experiences. It is true that he thought he could be wise in his own eyes, but only the most humble recognizes that he knows very little. Bias, speculation, and all of false pretenses make way to the sound of the sweeping steel. And then, finally, his soul, as ready as his eyes, dry from this final understanding, enters his promise of its purest form. From Death of a Templar by Sir Andrew, Knight of Andraste, and Templar Archivist, 9-4 of the Dragon Age. and the sermons of divine Renata the First. The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of the Maker's children. I'm gonna start over. The weakness of mortal will is the great failing of all the Maker's children. We trade our honor as if it were the cheapest of currency. We do not understand what integrity is, or what it is truly worth. From this ignorance, original sin was born. At some time, each of us has thought, what does it matter if I keep hold of my integrity? I am but one mortal, I am powerless. How blind we all are. The virtue of a single slave destroyed the Tevinter Imperium. The dishonor of one man drove the Maker from our sight. I tell you truly, nothing but the integrity of our hearts will win the love of the Maker back to us. It is all the power we shall ever possess to change this world for good or for ill. From a sermon on integrity. See, that's the difference between, really the difference between Allah and the Christian and / Jewish God. Our God, as a Christian, to put it simply, loves us unconditionally. Now, that's not saying he will completely dote on us and spoil us rotten, because it says that he's a good father. And a good father knows when to discipline and when to reward. He also knows how to give good gifts, not bad ones. Aha, they're waiting for me. Now I'm worried about Brother Jan TV. And we are not trying to earn God's love. It is said that we love him because he loved us first. There is nothing we can do to earn his love. It is also said that that alone is, in fact, impossible. Am I on hold person? You cast hold person on me? And did you just run through all of your frickin'... Stop running through everything. All your mana immediately. Jeez. And brother? Ah, good, you're fine.
You're back. Have you reached the urn? Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Dang it, I'm almost certain that this is something... that this scroll I need translated is something I need him to translate for me. And yet he does not do so. What is this? French limb. Hold on. Hold on. A main hall key. This is gonna have me running back and forth, isn't it? Ice bolts. Buckle of the Winds. +3 defense. What's your belt? Fire resistance and bonus to healing effects received. I think I'm just gonna make you harder to hit. In general. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm cured. Nope, still nothing. Anyway, hold on.
And I'm off.
That really is also the main difference between the Christian God and Allah. And when I say the Christian God, let it be known that it should be understood that I am also referring to the Jewish God. For they are one and the same. The only difference between Christianity and Judaism is the question of whether or not the Messiah has already come. We Christians are basically Jews who believe that Christ has come and there is a new covenant. That doesn't replace the old covenant, it is the fulfillment of the old covenant. However, Islam believes that Allah is distant and does not care, and couldn't care less who makes it into heaven and who doesn't. And if you make it in, usually it's by basically luck, not love. Yeah, that's the whole premise of Islam, really, boiled down to a nutshell. I mean, it even basically states in Islam that Allah created mankind on a whim, not because he actually loves and wants to be loved. Oh, well, thank you for saving.
All right.
New room.
Time for more practice.
I'm gonna just get over here and... Home! No more spells for you. Oh, crud, those are ash wraiths. Fighting alongside these cultists. Great.
And I'm off.
Got him. Nicely done.
All right.
Excellently executed. That's a brazier. But I didn't get any experience for that. I don't think. That's weird. Uh-oh. It's all that ash I saw. It made me sneeze. Sorry. A creature frozen or petrified by magic, as from the spells Petrify or Cone of Cold, is in an invulnerable state subject to shattering. Is it a vulnerable state subject to shattering? If excessive force is applied just the right spot, critical hit from any weapon may suffice. And the spells Stone Fist and Crushing Prison have been known to achieve the effect as well. Okay. Yeah. I lucked out and stumbled into that one. Also, I lit a brazier. But apparently that has no significance. Unless it does. Oh, it does. The Holy Brazier. The brazier that stands atop the stairs in the great hall of our temple has always been something of a mystery to us. This is the brazier that created the beings we call the Ash Wraiths. This is where Andraste's followers immolated themselves and became the eternal guardians of her temple. I have painstakingly pieced together information from old books and from the tales and half-truths passed down to us by our forefathers. I believe I now understand the ritual used to create the wraiths. The brazier was lit with a consecrated taper, which I have and lit, or used to light the brazier. Its flame taken from the everlasting fire that long ago consumed Andraste herself. The chosen disciple would fast and pray for weeks, taking into his body nothing but a sip of water a day. Jeez. When the disciple was finally ready, he would place in his mouth a flawless black pearl and step into the flames. In ancient Tevinter, black pearls were thought to be magical, able to stop the soul from passing through the veil when held in the mouth at the moment of death. Thus, Andraste's disciples consigned themselves to the eternal flame. They became dust and ashes, and rose again and again to protect the most beloved of the Maker. From the Journal of Father Colgrim. So why did this give me... Hold on. Why give me a pearl? Well, that's odd. I know I picked up the pearl. Where is it? I don't think that's changing my, well, my anything. But least of all is it changing my bonus. My armor bonus.
Trap. So simple. See, really? Don't look now.
Hold on. I'm glad I saved. I mean, if she's gonna keep... Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna go stealth mode. Race in. Find them.
Don't look now.
Disable all the traps before anyone's allowed in the room.
See, really?
Got them all. It's a lot of experience. I'm pleased with that. Any of you want to join me? No? Alright. I'll send Burly Alistair in then. Got him. Why are you guys just standing in a room full of bones? I mean, it had a lot of trash too. It's not just bone, but still, there were a lot of bones in this room. Well, might as well save now that I made it through that room.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. You were gonna autosave because it's an Ash Wraith. Take that. Oh. You just sapped me of all my stamina. Really? There. No more magic. A garnet. And a lesser warmth bomb. I'll have to get that chest later. And he's down. Whew. Ooh, a Dalish longbow. Rapid aim, you say? I might have to see if this is better than Liliana's bow, but it might be better than mine, certainly. I was just now trying to think, what's the benefit of medium armor over light armor? And what's the drawback? Or rather, what's the drawback of taking medium armor over light armor? And I just remembered, it's fatigue. Quite a bit, actually. Starts adding up pretty quickly. If I'm right, this all loops around, but I do want to go exploring everything before I go up the stairs. So, save again, because it's only one thing in there, and that makes me suspicious that it's something big.
Right.
It's a mage! And Ash Wraiths! Nice, good fighting. Man, there's... Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is totally booby-trapped. There's no way this isn't booby-trapped. 3 chests in one room. 4 chests in one room. There's a booby trap. Ah, I knew it. Crud, this one had 2. Maybe I should wait for everyone to recover our stamina and mana before I open the next one. There we go. Next one. Never mind. That one just had a shield. Let me guess. Booby traps. I knew it. You might think that it's a bad thing, but what it basically did was box up experience for me. Oh, here we go. Nice. See what I mean? Box of experience for me. And that's a staircase. So now I'm gonna run this way. Cool, statue of a dude. And here we are again. Save scum. Ah! Must stop the mage. Crud. Can I move? Move, please. There we go. By sidetracking and even slaughtering the mage, it made it a lot easier on the rest of my team. There we go. Oh, wait. One more rock salve again. I'm gonna be throwing that on top of Shale and Alistair whenever I get into a dire situation. So, turns out when you try and stealth while you're being frozen, the game doesn't know what to do and crashes. Let's just skip all that. Resume. Oh man, embarrassing. I gotta do it all again. Come on, everybody. See, that's part of the reason I keep saves coming. I I'd sure love to be able to do something right about now. Thanks, Win. Okay, I'm gonna save again because I don't want to crash again. Oh man, he didn't drop gold this time. Or silver, rather. Disappointing. Oh, he did. I'll take it. Ruined Temple. Saved again. Darn you, Ash Raids. I can never tell if I hit you. There we go. That time I know I hit him. Good work. Elf flight arrows. I haven't seen these all game. +6 attack and chance to stun. Basically, they're really fast arrows. But really good, too.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Let's be extra cautious, please. Well, that looks lethal. What is it going to be? Blades? You walked into a death trap, dude. Just a slaughter box. Okay, Shale, you chase him. I'll take this guy over here. By I mean win, apparently. There we go. Good work, team. Good teamwork. Good hustle. Okay.
The Magister who ordered Andraste burned to death and then took mercy on her at the last second.
I thought that was Malfurion. Or, no, Mafrath. Not Malfurion. That's... Wrong game. That's World of Warcraft. Wrong game. That's an Azarath. Not to be mistaken with Azeroth Metri... No. That's an Azeroth, not to be mistaken with Azarath Metreon Zenthos. Hold on. There were enemies back on the other one, and apparently... Huh. Apparently, I didn't fight everyone on this level. Well, I've cleared this area out now. Phew. I wonder if Alistair's going to tell me about anyone else. My resident Chantry expert. The Ruined Temple. Saved.
The shadows.
Odd. I bet an Ash Wraith is going to spawn over there. Or not. Agreed, Alistair. Good work, Win. Any of these guys drop anything? Yup. Money. I'll take their money. It's no good to them now that they're dead. Really? Keep getting stuck on stairs. Robes don't help much as much as you think as they would against swords and axes. That's the advice it gives me. Be careful. Robes, not very armored. Ooh, the caverns. I've made it to the caverns. Why am I stealthed? I don't remember stealthing. That's down to the other path, so both doors lead to the same hallway. I'm gonna lead Alistair around this way. No. I will stay over here. Let's see. Yes. I target the big guy. Got him. Good work, everyone. Hey, sweet. Let's Delirium potion. Probably gonna sell those. They're not super useful. Well, that caught me by surprise. Good work. Okay, there's still... Ooh, a paralyzed room. Not any better than the helmet I'm wearing. Make it easier on them up there. I'll guard your backs. Boom. Boom.
All right.
Whew. Need more caffeine, need more sugar.
Don't look now.
Hold, if there's leg traps, there's a fight up ahead.
So simple to see, really.
Okay, it's clear. Dragonlings! Whoa, where are you coming from? I just came from that direction. Oh wow, these guys don't give a lot of experience at all. They are weak. 10 experience. That's all I get for killing them. Man, I need dragon hide. Dragon bones? Dragon bones, that's what I need. Dragon bones. Ooh, thank you for the autosave.
Time for more practice. Don't look now. Oh, look, what's the fight?
Ah, dang it. Okay, you're done. Got you. Got you. Got a leg hold trap. How are you? Why are you attacking me? Okay, one more time. Done! Okay, brutal kill. Nice. What up? What in the butt? I was saying that because it was something we said at my school because it was completely stupid to say, and we all just said it. I forget where it even came from. I think it came from something on YouTube or something. But it's been so long. It's one of those things where I don't think any of us remembers the origin. Or if there's someone out there who remembers the origin, I haven't met them. But I like to say it because a lot of the younger generation, a lot of my generation and older, look at it and go, "Oh yeah, what in the butt?" And then a lot of the younger generations look at us all and go, "What?" I'm gonna say, you see, you don't have a monopoly on saying stupid things. My generation said all kinds of stupid things, solely for the purpose of sounding stupid. And I'm gonna stab them in the butt. Because all games have taught me, the butt is the weak spot of all living things. These guys eat dragon eggs? Nah, it's probably more of a hatchery than it is eating them. There. Wet burp. Let's go. I do need to find some stronger daggers. I'm still using Duncan's dagger. Like, that's a strong dagger, and I haven't changed out of it since I got it at Return to Ostagar. Did you just blow me up with a fireball? I think you just blew me up with a fireball. I do not appreciate that. There might be just a few too many of these guys. By the way, remember what we read earlier about yes, please. Dragon Colts. I'm safe to drink these now, aren't I? I'll stick to the lessers for now. No, wait, no. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey now. Ha ha ha. That was close. Allie almost went down. Can't have that. I'm just gonna carve myself a river of blood through this entire holy site. Yeah, that sounds rational. That is a lot of dead cows. Which direction should I go? I do not know. I do not know. I'll take the narrow path. Let me just... For all that, I'm gonna save a little. Anyway, yeah, remember what we read about the dragon cults? Yeah, guess what? This is a dragon cult! Where'd you come from? You too! Where are you guys coming from? I'm an assassin. Well, I'm an aspiring assassin. Why are you able to show up out of nowhere and I can't? Boom! Man, this is too clustered. I can't see what's going on. That, yeah. One of these, haha! And some of that, yeah, stunned, yeah, and doomed, decapitated. I'm an equal opportunity...
What's on your mind?
murderer. I'll never live a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
Well, thanks. And that makes me sad. But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Sometimes that crosses everyone's mind. It's on my mind
When I was a
constantly.
young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight.
I didn't mean to
I
start this
started
conversation.
hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find
I
anything?
must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
Can't get enough of that religious claptrap. And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
All the sappy nonsense is gonna make me throw up. But priests have to choose to be priests.
Not
Mages
all
don't.
priests choose their path. Some children are given to the chantry to raise and become initiates. The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Well, I see wisdom in those words. That actually does make sense. That doesn't sound healthy. Would you hate me if I said you were full of rubbish? Won't be easy to live that
Scream
way.
and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden, or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
I was trying to click on that dead assassin. Is this a circle? Is this a dead end? Man, I do not know what the right path is. Like, which path will move me forward and which path is a dead end? I've so far come across 3 paths. I can't see any signs of any of them being a dead end, nor circling around on itself. Oh my gosh, this one doesn't circle back either. Alright, well, I don't know which one to take.
Finally, something that
Might as well circle around here. Finally, something that can swallow me whole. Oh, they're drakes. They're bigger. No. Ow. Die, Drake. Ooh. Dang, you've been doing good work, Shell. Ow. I'm stunned. Need to move. Oh, I can't stun these things. Oh my gosh, Drake scale armor. Okay, keep collecting Drake scales. These are actually valuable. Stone Warrior Statuette. Another gift. Sheep! Why can I hear sheep but I can't see sheep? Where are these sheep I can't see, but I can clearly hear? In the hay? I'm glad I came here. Jeez. Alright, that was a dead end. Perfect. What I'm looking for are the dead ends. I'm glad I came back to this then. See, what I found was Direct Scale Armor Quest. Master Wade in Denham's Market District can make amazing Drake Scale armor if you give him enough Drake Scales. He seems positively eager to do so. He will seem that way. I will go to him and he'll be like, "Oh, Drake Scale armor, but Haren, I want to craft again." He's basically the finest of all of mankind's armor smiths. They say he's as good as the dwarves, if not better. It's a long cavern. That goes into the building again? No, I don't want to go this way. Pretty sure that is the correct path to continuing the quest. Which means I need to go this way. Oh, right, level up. Win. Please stop running out of magic. Right, I'll be giving you Arcane Warrior. And do I want to give her any of these? No. I don't know. Hold on. I got a new phone. That was weird. Didn't recognize my face, apparently. My sister sent me a text message with a picture of my baby nephew. Aww. He's adorable. And ridiculous. When I was on vacation and I had to watch over him with my family and all, and it was my turn to watch him, he decided, I want to run laps. So he ran around the house we were renting 5 times. didn't do anything, just kept running in a circle. He's funny. Excellent. It even copied over all my stuff. I got a new phone as well. Oops. View there it is. Stack. I got a new phone and synced everything, and I still think it's cool that it saved even my internet tabs. All 96 of them. Because I'm so ADHD, I need to keep all those tags open at all times. Dragon Age... Origins. Arcane Warrior. Where do I get that? Because I'm pretty confident I have to learn that from a book. But I don't know where the book is. Unlocking. Oh, because it's of the elves. It's gonna be a while. You know what? I don't need to teach her more spells. She has plenty of spells. Granting bonus to defense, cold resistance, all the resistances. Penalty to fatigue. I mean, the allies' talents or spells will cost more to activate. Huh. Walking bomb? I'm going to stockpile these. She's good where she is right now. I just gave her more willpower. Then as soon as I get... This is a big fight, isn't it? I remember this fight. I've had to do this fight over so many times. Okay. Okay. The Overseer, 2 Reaver, oh, it's a bunch of Reavers. Draw everyone out. Crud, wind's down. Remember what I said about everyone going down? Having to do this fight so many times. Let's give you one of those. Yes. Well, crap. Was that a Drake? Actually, coming up here was the best thing I could have done. Okay, he's down. Oh, crud, I think I'm dead. Yep. Alright, well, that was overwhelming. Let's try that again.
Time for more practice.
I think what I really did wrong was I left Win unguarded. So I take down those traps. I come over here.
You need help?
And put everyone on hold still. We're gonna draw them out. Okay, he down. Ah, that's why Win went down. A Drake hit me from behind. Ow. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to somehow keep everyone... I need to select everybody.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Have to disable the leg hold traps. Then I have to select everyone. And tell everyone to come here. And everyone will fight. We also have to ignore the cultist overseer.
Finally, we get to the good part.
There, the Reavers are down. Alright, now.
Immediately.
Still no dragon. Here they come. Take out the Drake. Now they're trying to swarm us with the drakes. Or with the dragonlings. So... just gotta fight these guys. Drake scales. Drake scales. Why are you attacking me? I mean, thanks for attacking me. I got the experience, but still. Why were you attacking me? Ooh, Spell Weaver. Restriction, Arcane Warriors. So now I have to do the Brazilian Forest. Which is fine. Okay. It is tricky with Wynn. On the one hand, I want to give her Arcane Warrior because I don't want to give her Blood Mage and I don't want to give her Shapeshifter because both are dumb. But Arcane Warrior, she has to attack and she has no strength. Chain magical arts to augment their martial prowess. They channel magical power through the weapons and bodies, becoming terrors on the battlefield. Most consider these skills lost forever, but they may still linger in forgotten corners of the world. Arcane warriors may learn to use their magic score to satisfy the strength. Oh, okay. The strength requirement to equip higher level weapons and armor. Okay. So they use magic as the strength modifier. That's interesting. Right. So these are eggs, clearly. Ugh, I don't know. I guess I'll keep going until I hit an exit point. Might as well save. More drakes. Oh, hey, dead end. I'm going to take out this mage. Don't die over there. Whew, took him out. But he froze me in place, so I couldn't move for a long time. Dang it. Gotcha. And saved Alistair. No. Good work. What is Wynn set to? Oh, right. Healer is not an option.
Going.
Flame cutting. Well, cool. I have fire poison. Another Drake scale. Cultist mage gave me silver and copper. Ooh, a book. The First Blight, Chapter 3. Do I even have Chapters 2 and 1? Hold up. Dragon. Drakes. Male dragons never develop into the winged monsters of myth. At most, their forelegs grow the vestigial spurs where wing membrane might have been. Once they have fully matured, males immediately seek out the lairs of adult females. When they find one, they move into her lair and spend the rest of their lives there, hunting for her and defending her young. They will aggressively defend her nest. And many would-be dragon hunters have been lost to their fiery breath and crushing blows from their tails. Oh, wait. That was just a creature one. Books and songs, books and songs. First Blight. I read chapter 1. I have chapter 3. Where's chapter 2? Nobody knows.
Huh.
I got a dragon egg. Why is there a sword and an amulet in a dragon egg? Huh? There's a blood mage thing. Saw sword. Not particularly... Well, wait a minute. Maybe impressive. The Life Drinker. Another item codex entry. No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Long before the Golden City turned black, there lived in the Tevinter Imperium a frail old magician in the court of the Archon. He was the least among the mages of the court, the lamplighter whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again. When the Archon retired for the evening, the lamplighter whose task it was to set all the thousands of candles alight and snuff them again when the Archon retired for the evening. He was counted as useless by all the most influential magisters, but he was only biding his time. One day, when all the magisters of the Imperium were assembled in the great hall of the Archon, the lamplighter struck. He conjured a massive firestorm in the hall, trying to assassinate all who were assembled and seize power for himself. The court was made up of the most powerful mages of the Imperium, and they worked quickly to destroy the would-be usurper, but found, to their astonishment, their magic was no match for the old mage. Every spell they cast was countered, and the magisters began to fall one by one, until only the Archon and the lamplighter himself were left. Locked in a battle of magic and will, the Archon saw that with each spell he cast, the lamplighter himself seemed to wither and fade a little more. So he bombarded the mage with spell after spell until at last nothing was left of the palace but rubble. Nothing left of the court but corpses, and nothing left of the lamplighter but a golden pendant. This the Archon kept to remind himself that treachery could come from even the most innocuous sources. The Life Drinker. I'm going to need to buy every single item that has a name, aren't I? Again, no idea why that was inside an egg. I guess maybe they were on the egg. I don't know. But I picked the right route again, so I was correct. The pathway that led into the building was the way forward. That's how I based my judgment. Did I go into a building when I did it? That's probably the way forward then. since this area is called the Caverns. I'm torn on which area I should do next, though. I'm still trying to decide. I wanted to do Red Cliff first, then the Brazilian Forest. But the Brazilian Forest is where you get the Arcane Warrior. But I don't know.
Don't look now.
Maybe I'll just stockpile. Maybe I'll just stockpile spell points in Winds until she has... Ow. Why did I blow up? I didn't see... Oh, there's a mage over there. Anyway, maybe I'll just stockpile points in Win until she has 4 total, and then keep her at 4 until I get Arcane Warrior. That way I can grab Arcane Warrior, immediately thrust all those points I've been stockpiling, and max out her Arcane Warrior abilities, while in the meantime putting the excess, then any points excess than 4 into spells she can cast, like Glyphs of Paralysis and the like and such. This place has seen better days. How am I at space? Ah! 93! Oh man, I'm not done yet. I need to start using poisons. Which would also make... Oh, okay, never mind. Which would also make,
no further.
defeating my enemies easier. Oh, is that so?
You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Tell me your name and I will tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
Children? You mean the dragons? Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
I wish to see this arisen Andraste.
None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. But when the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions.
Why do you suddenly want to cooperate with me?
I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion.
Just say what you have to say.
Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form.
Ah.
They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
Yeah, they're crazy. You would destroy the ashes?
To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
These guys are crazy. I kind of don't like siding with crazy. Okay, I'm gonna take out these mages. Dang it! I died first. Okay. Where is my corpse? There I am. Heal me. Do I have my shadow belt equipped? That's the problem. I don't have my shadow belt equipped. How long have I not had this? Actually, no, it's just since that egg room, isn't it? Ah, dang it. That guy wants me to go contaminate the ashes of Andraste.
Stop! You will go no further!
Well, stand aside if you want to live.
Do not fear death. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our... No more.
Okay, I already had all
Now,
this.
intruder, why you have done all this? Why have you come?
I've come for the urn of sacred
An
ashes.
ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a... Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now.
You're mad. Andraste is dead.
Andraste revealed herself to us. We are her chosen. To arms, my brethren. Andraste will grant us victory.
Yeah. Sane people always shout like that. I'm gonna use my Mage Bane. Okay, use your health poultice. Use a lesser health poultice. Okay, new plan. Don't fight the mages first. There are two of them. Did I didn't. Hold on. So I don't have to keep doing that every single time. Let's save again. I can't save after the conversation, so I just have to speed through that thing and fight the madman and his followers.
go no further. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? Not even the Tevinter Imperium.
Your mad and Rusty is dead. There, you're dead. Okay. Alistair? Use a health poultice. Me? Use a lesser health poultice. How are you guys targeting me? There, he's dead. Oh my gosh. Potent. There, dead. Okay. My gosh, those mages are the pain in my butt. Oh my gosh, mages. Okay, we got Faith's Edge and Colgrim's Horn. Yeah, it's used to summon the dragon. A high dragon. Oh, dang. Okay, Colgrim's Horn. 3 gold. And Faith's Edge is a really good 2-handed battle axe. Silver ring. Yes. I'm not one to go about the path of defile Andraste's ashes. I don't know why anyone would do that path. I've never explored what happens if you do. It just seems like doing that is... The only reason to do that is to be an absolute twat. Jeez. Ah, it's saved. Volcanic. What is it about dragons that makes them love volcanic areas? Is it because they breathe fire? She's up. Wait. There, somewhere. I believe. Let's see. Into the ruined temple? I was right. This does lead back to the beginning. Gonna go down and be like, okay, so they worship a dragon. Just thought you should know that.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Almost.
Oh, did you discover something fascinating within the temple?
Do you know anything about rays protecting the ashes?
In one of the books I read, how some of Andraste's followers gave their lives to the fire to become her eternal guardians. Isn't that beautiful?
In a morbid sort of way, I suppose.
Is there anything else you wanted to speak to me about?
I should go. Well then, I was hoping you would have anything to say about the dragon, but I suppose you don't. So I shall run. Back up. What's funny is I could go the long way and run all the way back through those caverns again, but I am just glad they gave me a shortcut. So that's the shortcut back to the, back to Brother Janet TV, back to the beginning. Aha! A chest with a trade manifest. Huh. A broken chest with scale armor. And a chest with an axe. Crud, I have one spot left. I should use my coatings in the next fight. I'll use the acid coating against this dragon. Okay, I cannot remember for the life of me how to summon the dragon. I know there's supposed to be a platform. I know. Oh, wait, am I supposed to? Oh, crud. Okay, hold on. Mountain top. Am I supposed to run through here? Oh, there's the dragon. No? Can I summon you to fight you? Why do I... Use it! Ha ha ha! Hi, dragon! I'm not gonna be able to win this fight. Whoa! I dodged just in time. Okay, acidic coating. My stealth ranking isn't high enough. Master stealth, highest stealth ranking you can get. Not high enough. Oh my gosh. And this is why they give you a shortcut. I'm not gonna survive this fight. Ow. Ugh. Alright, not bad for a first attempt. I'm not ready for this. I am not ready to fight that dragon. First of all, Shale needs to have anti-fire armor and weapons, which we do not have that. I have small clear fire crystal. Well, we don't want to have her with fire weapons. So I think the ice is the best version to go with for here. But we don't have the large clear fire crystals. Clear. Yep, I'm only missing the large clear fire crystals. So... Shoo... I'm going to go somewhere to sell things. Continuing from here would be stupid. It gave me a backtrack point, so I'm going to backtrack. I feel like if I sell... even just all the armor that I've got, I'll be good. Oh, where's a good spot to go to sell things? Camp! What am I talking about? I just have to go to camp. Why? I could just do the why. I knew you weren't telling me something.
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us, maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Hunted? What for?
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend. She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
So you were dutiful, but you still got in trouble?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
You opened them, didn't you?
My curiosity got the better of me. Something told me that I needed to know what was in those letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
If they were sealed documents and she read them, there's no way to reseal them. There are ways you can do to break a seal without breaking it, and then restoring it without having to worry about the seal being messed up. But even these, if you know what to look for, can be deduced that someone opened it previously. It's not easy to do. Wax is very fragile. So it's just Orlais. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Well, most countries don't appreciate
I should have
treason.
left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life. She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Ah. So, who would they be?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
That is horrible of Marjolaine to do that to her. How'd you get out?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
And so you came to Ferelden. To Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
There we go. Well, thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Codex. Characters. Liliana. Her decision to join the Chantry. Hold on. There's more to Liliana than had even been apparent at Lothering. However, excuse me. She spent much of her life as a bard in Orlais, a minstrel, assassin, and spy employed by the nobles of Valroyo. If you don't say it right, everyone always goes, "Ah, you didn't say it right." In their elaborate games of intrigue. Her decision to join the Chantry was not merely the product of her disenchantment with the life of a bard. Liliana was framed by her bardmaster and fled to escape execution as a traitor. Okay, hold on. There you are. Good, below 70. That's what I want to see. No, I came here to just sell stuff.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I'll come back to try and defeat the High Dragon after I've done the Brazilian Forest, and Redcliffe. Wait. Hold on to that. I will sell this one, though. And this. And these. Ooh. Sell both of these. These. This. That. And the other. There we go. Now I have over 20 spaces. And a silver ring. Blank Felon was always safe. Trade Manifests are always safe. Floor Spar. I need to redo my facial recognition on this thing. There you are, cheat sheet. No, continue with Chrome. Yep, Floor Spar. Man, this is so much nicer. My phone is no longer so slow. That's nice. It's so much of a relief. Oh wait, dang it. Hold on.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed.
Also, I
Good to have you
do
along.
remember I got a new glyph.
I'm sure you.
But first, I want to see if he has any, Nope. He does not. Alright.
Enchantment?
Enchantment! Osiris is against dragons. Chance of paralysis, you say. I don't need Osiris to be good against the undead. But making Spellweaver good against the undead is good. Cool. Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Accept. Back to the Ruined Temple. Now that I've cleared up my inventory a bit. Brother Gentivi's still here. Well, that was a worthwhile venture, wouldn't you say?
All right.
Gonna challenge this high dragon before I do the lands meet. Still terrifying. I wonder what everyone else says. Hold on. Best time to fight the High Dragon. So level doesn't matter, which is why this guy's so freaking tough. Oh, 14. Alright, well, it comes down to tactics, not level. Which means I should be able to fight it right now. The main problem is, I guess... I don't know. I have 1 hour left. I'm gonna worry about fighting the High Dragon later. I also need to redo my facial recognition with multiple things so it doesn't have as hard a time recognizing my face. Okay. High Dragon, can I come back? I think I can. Oh, what do you know? I can. I'm with this other. I was just reading, and this guy said, and one guy mentioned on the forum, you know, you can change your party where you are, right? I went, what? Oh, I can. I can change it right here. So as long as I do it before the lands meet, but this won't be an easy fight. Okay. I'm gonna swap Shale out. Shale is not right for this fight. And then I have my warmth bombs I've been saving because I knew I was gonna have a dragon at some point. So I have to... Yes. Back here. Oh, wait. Am I a moron? I think I might actually be stupid. Oh, well.
Yes.
Now, one guy did it with Morrigan and Wynn. But if I do this all... If I have Ogren... Berserker, I can make him a Templar. I won't. That doesn't go well with him. Excuse me. Reaver is better. When do I learn Reaver? Oh. I could learn to be a Reaver from a demon. But I don't think I will. I think Champion's better then. So where do I learn to be a champion? I know, I'm doing a lot of looking up. I don't know where to find the champion book. Completing the Urn of Sacred Ashes and accepting Arl Eamon Guerin's offer. Oh. So I get that from Arl Eamon. Not now. Yes, there we go. Final blow. Or two-handed sweep through enemies and vicious art dealing no damage to those it hits. Ah, nope, that's not gonna help me here. Final blow it is then. Wait. Final blow it is then. Alright. Now that I know that I'm being ridiculous and I shouldn't have to go back to the camp again. But I do need to swap out his... Wait. Ooh, fire resistance. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that Warden Commander on him. That's really good stuff. What's his helm? The Rock Knocker. Right, more resistance. That's cool, that's cool. Hold on. You have what equipped? Ice bolts? Sure, take all my ice bolts. And I have to go back up here and swap out allies because apparently I have Osiris equipped on Sten. And I didn't realize it, and I probably should have noticed. But I didn't. Yes, please. And you might be asking, why am I doing this to myself? And the answer is quite simple. I'm clearly insane. Yes. Except... well, might as well level up. Holy cheese and crackers. Chai. Holy chai tea. Actually, level 16? Wait, why does he only have one? He's supposed to have two. That's weird. 42. 18. And a little more willpower. Oh. There we go. And bravery. Death blow. Two-handed sweep. Critical strike. Sunder armor. Destroyer. Well, he's mastered two-handed fight or two-weapon fighting. No, two-handed weapon fighting. Now then, Sten. Yep, that's Osiris, all right. I'll give him Faith's Edge. Doesn't really matter. The moment I get his sword, he equips his sword. Osiris. Wait. Ogren. Osiris. I give up 5% fire resistance for 10 more damage versus dragons. You got it. Now then. Back to change party. Remove Sten.
Yes.
And take back Alistair. Safe game. Mountaintop. Wait.
Yes.
There you are. Ow. Ow. Alistair, use a rock salve. And where's my warmth bombs? Ow. Okay. I've already started off very poorly with this. It will land wherever I stand when I blow that thing. When I blow that horn. Let me just place that again. Save again so I don't have to keep doing that every time. I have an idea. Let's try using everything first. You have a ton of fire resistance. I'll save the warmth bombs for everyone else. Alistair will use a rock salve. And I will use a swift salve. There she is. Kinda hurt. I will now use my acidic coating. Wind went down fast. Okay, that did not go at all how I was hoping it would.
There is much to do.
I will send Wynn up here. I will send Alistair over here and Ogren over here. I will then use my warmth bomb, warmth bomb, warmth bomb. My bad. Apparently using the warmth bomb meant they won't run. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Stop moving freely. Go over here. Ogren, go over here. Win. You're still running.
What now?
There. We've all used our warmth salves. I'll use this. Alistair will use rock salve. I will then use my poison. And now everyone can move freely. I have the right belt on, right? Yep, I do. Ow! Ow! That's not good. Ow. 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 gonna come back for this. I'm gonna work out the best strategy, and I'll come back and do this later. I spent 20 minutes trying that out. I'm going to try something else. Okay, Agrin. Hey. Alright. Never mind, I'll stay with this. You are built for anti-dragon. I'm gonna do some research on the strategies for beating that guy.
What is this place? It's
Hey.
different from the rest of the ruins.
It's the Guardian. Hold up.
All right.
I see some rubble. Fire arrows. Andraste's arrows. Ooh. Interrupt spellcasting. Engraved silver bowl. Something I can sell. Ooh, a book. Hold on. I'll be... Never mind. I'm gonna be with you right now.
Bid you welcome, pilgrim.
I'm here for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy.
But what if I'm not worthy?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is
Fair
not
enough.
my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not,
That sounds unpleasant. Can it be avoided? What is the
the
gauntlet?
gauntlet tells the true pilgrims from the false. You will undergo 4 tests of faith, and we shall see how your soul fares.
Can you tell me anything else about this gauntlet?
You will understand what it is when you face it.
I see then. I'm not ready to enter just yet.
Return when you are ready, and I shall open the way.
Because I want to... Ooh, quest. I want to read a book. The Maker's First Children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City, and the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied, although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it. They did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creations ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created... Here's another difference. God is perfect and doesn't make mistakes. This Maker, constant mistakes. Constantly imperfect. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade, and proceeded to his next creation, life. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them, and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure as his creations flourished, and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living, and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. the spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm, so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. These spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness that they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power. The hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispered into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade, in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 of the Blessed Age. So, yeah, God doesn't make mistakes, so, yeah, when you kind of know everything and all paths and all options, and you're perfect, you can't make mistakes. It's literally impossible. For instance, people say that God made a mistake because mankind was able to sin, and he didn't see that coming. But he did see that coming. In fact, I posit that mankind was created
I see you have returned.
with the express purpose of him
Seek the ashes.
allowing man to sin.
Awaits.
Not causing man to sin. He didn't do that. He allowed man to sin. He gave us free will, and free will is pointless unless you're given a choice. And he knew what we would choose, and he still gave that choice. He's like, I know you'll choose wrong, but here's the choice. And you may choose whatever you want, but I know what you will choose. Basically, he gave us, even if it is as simple as he gave us a tree and said, don't eat from this one tree, you can eat from every other tree. Yeah, he knew we were going to eat from that tree, because we were told not to. It's like that Ed, Edd, and Eddy episode where they do reverse psychology, and Double D talks to Ed and goes, Ed, do not eat that dirt. And Ed just goes, And the next moment he's eating the dirt. God knew we would. Just because we're contrary, we would do the exact opposite. I'm ready, Guardian.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others.
Whew! That was crashing on me.
Mother, leaving them in the hands of Rend and Howe, knowing he would show no mercy.
They forced me to!
You think you failed your parents?
I should have insisted that my mother come with me.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
Everyone makes mistakes. I say have an ale and let it go.
And what of
Thanks,
those
guys.
who follow you?
You're great.
Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield.
Creepy.
You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him.
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the Circle and the Chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
Ah, the dwarf. You left your home and came to the surface, knowing that...
Why don't I save you some time? Yes, I wish I could have saved my family from Bronca. I wish I'd been a better mate. Maybe she'd have stayed home with a belly full of baby Ogren and never gone for the anvil. Maybe I failed her. And yes, I came to the surface because I'm barely a dwarf anymore. My family is dead. My honor as a warrior long gone. I've lost my caste and my house, and I have nothing else to lose.
The way is open.
Dang.
Luck, and may you find what you seek.
I think Ogren has the most brutal. I've never heard Ogren's before because I never brought him here. I usually have Stan or someone else. Wonder what he says to the dog.
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
Smallest lark a coconut! A coconut! I want to do a coconut, but I know it's going to get me a fight. The smallest lark can carry it, while the strongest man could not. A tune?
Yes, I was Andrew's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
'Tis quite odd that the spirits of the dead reside here and never crossed into the Fade.
Echoes from a shadow
Rana.
realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
I think it's dreams, but I want to hear that one more time.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by
Yeah,
dawning
yeah,
light.
that's it, that's it.
Of
Thought
what
Strange
do I
Sister,
speak?
that's what it is. Thought Strange Sister and Morning Light, yeah,
A
dreams.
dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It
Oh,
told of her life, and of her betrayal and death.
this is
I am
Andraste's mother.
and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
So Andraste's, so the legend says that her ashes were carried by her disciples, but it didn't mention that among her disciples were her mother, her childhood best friend.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Home? Hold on. I think home. That's what I was thinking as he said it, but I want to hear that one more time.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be.
Not a guest nor a
In this
trespasser.
place I belong, that belongs also to me.
He belongs
Of what
there.
do I speak?
Home.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Okay. The leader of the elves back then. That's her third disciple there.
An eye for an eye.
The fourth.
A tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Vengeance. That's clear. That's literally a Bible verse in our world about vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hissarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Well, this doesn't make sense. That's not a disciple. That's a horrible woman who had Andraste killed. Oh my gosh, that's Mafrath himself. We'll talk to him later. Hey, a disciple, Havard.
Stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
I don't know.
Stretched towards the skies.
Oh, the bones and okay, mountains.
Like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Yeah, I missed the part about the bones of the earth, so the mountains.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east.
Yeah.
Where she could gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Hey, Havard, I have your Aegis. Okay. Good talking to you.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, to love lies slain.
Hatred.
Of what do I speak?
Oh, jealousy. I mean, a poison of the soul. Let's see now. Either religion, children, woman, or jealousy. Gee, I wonder what the answer is.
Yes. Jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alemanni, but beside her, I was nothing.
This isn't who anyone envisioned when they hear.
They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Like, after all we've read about Mafrath, that is not what... I remember that was not what I was expecting. I was like, oh, that's Mafrath. So it wasn't that he was just purely enraged. He was jealous and did it of a broken heart. Archon Hissarion.
Wields the broken sword.
Recognize that name.
Separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
The broken sword separates true kings from Mercy.
Yes. I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and Mercy bade me end.
Okay, him.
I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword, comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Ha 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 ha! Clever. 'Tis hunger.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies.
I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
This is most interesting.
My dearest child.
Dad! Papa! I wish it were not so, but I know you are dead.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. No more must you grieve, my boy. Take the pain and the guilt, acknowledge it, and let go. It is time. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands. I know you will do great things with it.
Thank you, Father. I don't know what you gave me, but thank you for it. A spirit shard? I'm pretty sure you gave me more than that. And the rest, no, it wasn't that either. It wasn't the fire arrows either. Reflection. Ooh, +1 constitution. Excuse me. I'd lose 1 constitution, but I gain 15% to healing effects received. I could use that. Those health poultices are not healing me as much as I'd like. The engraved silver bowl. Okay. Thought I had more than 6 Drake scales. Must be my imagination. Oh.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Whew, had to get them off my back. Yeah, I'm good. Ah! Whoop. Jeez! Have health.
Right then.
I have to kill Win. Mage Bane. Boom! Let's give you a little bit of this. And give me... I want to save that. Whew. You think this went well? I really don't think it went well at all, actually.
I am here.
Dang it. Powers. Yeah. And we're cleaned. Well, we've defeated ourselves. Sort of. Alistair went down, but... No, I mean, Ogden went down, but the rest of us are fine. Let's just, save in there. We love the Maker as we have faith in the Maker, so must we have faith in our friends.
Hey, see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Yeah, that's unnatural. Where I come from, bridges are either there or not. I wouldn't trust that thing to hold my weight.
Kind of agree. When it's a bridge you can see through.
Your wish.
Yes, I would like to go here. I will then ask you all to not move freely, just to be safe. I don't know what these do. Let's step them off.
Yes.
Okay. That does that. That does that. That does that. That does that. Okay, so I need 4, so I will need one of those doubles. But everything on this side is a single, so that's good to know. I'm stuck! There we go. Okay. I think if I put... No. You here.
As you like.
Then I send Win here and Alistair here. Leave of faith. Nope. Huh. What the?
Looks solid, but be careful. I don't want to be the one that has to go down there to scrape you off the bottom.
Oh, hold up. Hold the phone.
I am ready.
Oh. Oh. Snap. Okay, I see what it is. So I do that. And I take Win. And I do... it's a puzzle. Here we go. Alright, so... yeah.
Go ahead.
Only one of us needs to cross this chasm.
Sure.
Hold on. What's this one do? Those two. And this one does these two. Then I put Alistair on that. Then I put Ogren on... No. 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 Trying to make it solid. No. 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 Aha! point 2 is Wynn and Ogren. So I have to keep Wynn in place. And I'll have to find the next one with Alistair. Hold up. Which one is the middle two? Hold up. I need to find the middle two first. These. Oh, it's 2 over. So I need Alistair to come over here to 2 over from Wynn. Right? Yeah. So then I'll go here. Then I'll take Alistair, who'll go 2 over from Wynn. This is quite a puzzle. 2 over from Wynn. Which should make it doubly secure. So now I can move Ogren. Nope, I can't. It's Wynn that I can move. Okay. So get Alistair again. Go back over here. There it is. Okay. Go all the way through, grab Alistair, move him back over to here. I have to leave Wynn there, but I can move... No, I can't. It's Wynn I can move, not Ogren. I got that backwards. That's on me. Okay. Get across those 2. Move Alistair back. Then it's Wynn that I can move. I have to make the next path solid. Nope. Okay, so... Aha! Solid. I have Alistair over there. I can move forward. I did Alistair to make this solid, so I can now move... Nice. Epic. There we go. Then I move here. And... Wait. Hold on. Who's making the solid? It's... No, I can't move any of them. This is only one thing, so I have to now move... I do this. Then I have to do... Ah, oh, dang. Do I move Alistair? Do I move Wynn? Oh, thank goodness it was Alistair. Okay. And then I cross.
Andraste only favored the clever, it seems.
No kidding. Whew! Good job, everyone. That was actually a challenging puzzle. I like it. That is good game design. Ooh.
I thought it was a legend. I didn't believe.
What, the chalice up there or the eternal fire on the ground that I can't cross? This altar is little more than a dusty stone slab. You can make out an inscription carved into its face. Cast off the trappings of worldly life, and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Ah. I can't cross with any of my equipment. I have to cross through naked. So now we're all naked. Yeah! Streaking!
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Oh, thank goodness I don't have to re-equip everything manually. So an unworthy adventure that I'm not allowed to loot yet.
Anyone
Right.
could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
That's it? Thought it would be bigger.
It's ashes! Kind of compresses everything down when you get rid of all the air and liquid. I will take a pinch of the ashes. And place it in a leather pouch. And leave the urn alone. Oh, wait. One more thing I can do. Oh. Never mind. I thought the I meant I was going to get a little, codex entry. Okay, I'm going to clear out this room. Ice arrows, belt of the Magister Lords, +3 spell power. That's cool. Golden Demon Pendant. I've still got plenty of space. Where's this go? Mountaintop. Mountaintop? I'll figure out where these go tomorrow. I mean, I know mountaintop, but I mean where on the mountaintop? I didn't see any other areas. The large clear fire crystal! I've been looking everywhere for this! I've completed my collection! What tier are these? Does it say? It does not say what tier level. Ah, well. +1 strength, +3 defense. 30% fire resistance, and 1 stamina regeneration in combat. I don't think Alistair is the best tank for this. I think I need to do Shale with the large clear fire crystal now that I have it. And ice damage, maybe? Right? Arrows of filth, right. Why do ice arrows deal less damage than nature arrows or cold arrow or fire arrows? That's weird. I don't know. Belt of the Magister Lord, spell power. I'm automatically going to give this to... No, I'm not. Technically worse than her Destructionist belt because it gives the exact same spell power and doesn't give mana regen. Ring of Faith? Fire damage. No. Magister Lord's Creation's Cord. Fire resistance. Yeah, I think I'll be swapping out Alistair. He's not really cut out for fighting the dragon. He's good against mages, not so good on his own against dragons. Oh, I'm almost level 2. That's cool. This is tough. I have to be honest. This is really tough. I don't really know the best way to deal with this dragon. So I'll deal with it tomorrow. I'll workshop some ideas. Some, strategies in the meantime. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh, man. I had to wrap it up with one more sneeze, didn't I? I'll see you all tomorrow, everybody. We got a lot done. We basically completed the quest. All that's left for me to do is try and take on the High Dragon, which will be tough. I don't really know how to do that. Oh, and go back to Brother Genitivi and go, dude, I found it! So, and a little treasure hunting, because I don't know if either of these doors leads to different areas or leads to different treasures. We'll find out tomorrow. Really, the difficult part is taking down the dragon. That's the difficult part. Everything else is stuff I can wrap up in like 30 minutes. No, not even that. 10 minutes tops. Searching for treasures and going back to Brother Genitivi will take no more than 10 minutes, if that. It's the High Dragon that's a problem. I don't know how to deal with him. So I'll figure that out. Like I said, I'm going to workshop some ideas, some strategies, I'll be doing a lot of thinking about that tonight. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be beating a High Dragon. Then, man, that's going to be exciting. So I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow for High Dragon defeating. Until then, be well, and I hope you had a great start to your week this week. And I hope that you have a very happy hump day tomorrow. Oh, I hope you all had a great 4th of July as well. God bless the USA. Peace out, all. Bye.